Oh, g'day, you get dunce. How are we? I'm a bit early today, but that's because I don't know when my internet's going to go out. So, see what happens. How you doing, Jersey? G'day, Sprig. Alright. Voila! We're getting some modelling finished up this morning. Hopefully. Before things go kapoopy. But you can see, like, we've got some normal map stuff that we need to fix up for all these doors. Yeah. How are we doing this morning? Everyone looking forward to the weekend? It's very awkward having the ISP do this work. But not actually giving us any details as to when stuff is going to get shut off. It's just, yeah, it'll sometime between 7 and 7. How we doing, Orcrus? Oh, Christ. You know what I really hate about shaders? Like pure GLSL shaders, is trying to calculate view matrix and model matrix and stuff like that. For some reason, that information seems to elude me. But that's like the big thing that I'm missing. Oops. Oops. There we go. I'm hoping my internet doesn't go out today, because it is Saturday. So today and tomorrow, internet should be okay. Unless, of course, for some stupid reason, they are working on weekends. Which, I mean, they could be, for all I know. I just have some normal map stuff I need to fix up. And then we can model our doors. Yeah. Alright, cool. Do I need to redo those? Let's unwrap those. Not smart UV project, just that. Move them over. Yep, sweet. 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 I think I deleted that edge, no? No, I didn't. Well, I mean, that edge can go. So, well, that base can go. Same with that one. Player will never see up there, so I don't care about that face. Don't care about it. Now, I do need to adjust the textures to pull these in. So they're more in line. Let's do that now. Get that done. Now we use draw rectangle gradient, wet open geo and turf weight colors. I guess you always to earn GeoSL for custom effects. Yeah, so for example, like if in Godot, for example, if I have this icon here being displayed in the UI, and I want to color it in like a circular gradient sort of thing, I'm not going to be doing that in any sort of vertex shader kind of pattern. Yeah. So like, that's probably the main thing I was trying to do. Is I was trying to figure out how UV stuff works, so that I can then, like, once I know how UV stuff works properly, I can kind of do better calculations, actually understanding how to calculate the UV, what the difference between UV and frag coordinate is, all that kind of stuff. There, I kind of want to, and I think half of the issue that I've got is, where are we? I think half of the issue I have is that I'm using this, the begin mode 3D, because I think that sets up a bunch of shader stuff in the background. So I think if I want to practice calculating my own view matrix and projection matrix and stuff like that, I think I need to get rid of this. And I just need to put a use shader in there. And then have my shader as pure GLSL calculate that stuff. And all that kind of stuff. And all that. So I think that's part of my problem. Maybe even begin drawing. That might also be something that's causing, like, interfering. There. Maybe instead of trying to use Raylib to learn GLSL, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say, Orcarus. Maybe instead of using Raylib to learn OpenGL stuff, maybe I should just use OpenGL directly. Maybe that's the better path. This one. Now, my main issue that I'm going to have here is that I don't have these split out onto... Hello, Sammy. You being second, I see. Whoops. And Dex is third. Let's grab this. Oop. What's happened down there? I don't know what happened there. Alright, so we want these to be shuffled over, like so. Move that. Probably up in this corner here. Okay, so that one can be brought down a little bit further. Right there. Alright. How we doing, Woosa? You'll all be happy to know that it is the weekend for me. Which means there should be no internet issues today. Because no ISP or telco provider in the world works on a weekend. So if there are internet issues today, I'm going to be very confused. But maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, my treadmill arrived. Yeah. So maybe at some point today I get that out and we start doing some treadmill stuff. You know what? Let's see. Walkie indeed. I'm also starting to get chilblains for the year. I can feel my fingertips swelling. It's annoying. I'm hoping being on the treadmill for an hour a day will help get rid of the chilblains. Fingers crossed. There we go. Shift. Shift and left arrow moves it a bunch. If I... I have no idea where that went. How... Oh, geez, it's all over there. Okay, I see. It's so far away. Okay. Push that down. I'm an idiot. I should have moved these over to the right first. Because I want them shuffled to be more center with the bar. So, you know, it would have made sense to move those over first and then copy the entire section and then move things over. Silly. This is what happens when you don't have a lot of coffee. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ah. What else do we need? That's right. There's 2. There's 3. All right. Do we want it to go all the way up into that corner? No, we don't. Right there at the bottom. Okay. Mirror it first. The reason we want to mirror it is so that... Actually, no, I don't want to mirror it. Actually, that's a very, very silly thing to do because they're not mirrored. The normal map doesn't get mirrored either. All I want to do is move this over here. It's a little bit off to the left, just like that. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Got all those done. And now, what we need to do is need to import. Where is it? Need to import this because I did a very silly thing. I didn't actually export the normal, like I didn't save the KRA file. And because I didn't save the KRA file, I lost all of the layers. So yeah, go Belgium, go Belgium, go Belgium. Well, it's 1-1 at the moment. I have a feeling Spain's gonna win. Sorry to say, Cam. Sorry to say. Oops. Looks good. Cool. I'm a color. Okay. Right there. Get rid of this thing now, so. Down and over. Oh, there. Told you, Cam. I told you. Spain's gonna win. Oh my god. So Spain just got a goal. So it's now 2-1 Spain winning. And the cameraman, like, the cameraman had a kid brought up, and the kid was just looking at the camera and just doing this, and they were a Spanish supporter. That kid's gonna be a pain in the ass when they grow up. They're gonna be one of those football fans that causes problems. Epic shit talker. Oh god. So I think that's good for that. Export to that. And then export to that. Then reload that. And we need to fix up those two. I should probably have the UV. Export the UV layout. So we need to fix that up. Layer, import, move that. Actually, Cam, did you see the, shit. You know what I need to do? Did you see the video, Cam, of the Australian soccer fans going to Walmart? Okay, so that there. Needs to go there. This one needs to go there. That was some good defense right there. I saw that. I watched that over dinner. It was great. We're going to Walmart. It's a very Aussie thing to do. Alright, so if we do that... Excellent. Right there. So, if we do that... We need to unwrap it properly. Like so. What I mean by properly is so that the light is correct in that area. So you can probably see how those aren't making sense. Yeah. Like, those top ones need to be flipped. I also don't really care about those. What up, random? If stream randomly ends just because I'm here, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, internet. Like, I need to get rid of these. So these ones up here, I scale their X. They definitely don't. Right. I scale the Y. That looks a bit better. At least on the top it looks better. See how that's not really reflecting the same way. What I mean? You know what I mean? It's not not correct. But they are on the correct sides. Maybe... No. I don't know. These ones down the end. And Spain have won. Who could have seen that coming? Apart from the person that said it. Good for Spain, I'm happy for them. You should be. You should be. They're now going through to play for the top 4. I feel like these ones... Yeah, see, they need to be over there. Oops. There we go. These ones. Scale them like so. Now they shouldn't be directly next to each other. That's the only thing. There should be a gap there. Where that comes in. I see the issue. Clear that seam. That's the problem. If I don't have these correct, then I can't make sure my lighting looks how I want it to look. And lighting is everything in a quality game. Let's see. Move them over there. Okay. Now we're looking better. Ooh, maybe. You weren't included. Wrap again. Shuffle them over to the edge. Okay. That feels better. I need to update the normal map too. There we go. Normal map updated. The good thing with that normal map being updated is we're now going to have these being like not overlapping. Yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the correct direction for the lighting? I think it is. Yeah, cool. Oop, no. That's gonna be fun. How do we deal with that? I guess that's what you'd expect. No, because like it shouldn't be lit up along there and not have any lighting on there. There's got to be a better way to unwrap all this. A way to unwrap it so that it's all connected, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, how do you unwrap that so that that everything's flat? Fucking tube. Let's clear the sharps. Seams. Clear the seams. Now, if we put a seam there, that will allow it to unfold. If we have a seam go like so, then that part can unwrap. And probably get rid of that one. So that'll be able to unwrap as you want it to. Get rid of that one too. I think that'll be able to unwrap. Because that'll be able to, like that edge, that face there will be able to lay flat with that. And then as it rolls out, that'll be able to lay flat with that. That'll be able to lay flat with that. That with that. That's with that. That's with the face up the top there. And that area down there with that. I think that's all we need. Right? I think we just need that. I guess for sure we have like I'm gonna leave those there actually. So just to test, if I unwrap all that, there is something that's not correct. Get rid of those faces. We don't need those. There we are. Oh, we got something going on up here. Something weird. It's happening there. I don't know where that is. Got those two. It's gonna be these. Why does that have a problem with that? Why is that? So I can see why it's overlapping. I can see why it's overlapping. I wonder. If I get rid of the floor, so that we don't have the floor there and we have it stretch out further, still gonna happen. Damn it. Shit. Do I just want to have the fronts separate? Yeah, because that's now separated from everything. If I clear those, because these are now going to be on their own. So if I clear those and I just leave those corners, Like those bits there where it should cut. Theory. That'll work. Lovely. 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 I like that. That's a lot better. It's so much better. So, what we can do... deselect all of that is basically gonna put us back to where we were, but with a better UV than what we had. Oops. Yes. Why does the right side corner... Why does the right side have a corner but the left side doesn't? I'm going to be adding more detail to them. And I just wanted some like options for the detail. So like have on the texture a pattern that like goes up or something, and then like that kind of becomes part of the pattern. I didn't want it to just be like a box sort of thing. Know what I mean? There. Like maybe I'll put like a camera or something up here. Yeah. Or maybe I'll put something else. Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted it to... I didn't want it to be fully symmetric. Give me some options down the track. Linked at seam. Put that up there. Make it a bit bigger. Rotate 90. Like so. Rotate 180. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that UV layout is much better. I feel. Cool. Cool. And then from here, I'm now going to save this UV. Export UV layout. That's what we need. And then, what I need to do are you. So you're that one. Excellent. Now that's fine. We've got the texture to fix up for that. So that's all good. I need to duplicate this thing. Not linked duplicate, but just duplicate. I'm looking at blend file with meshes. Cool. That one there. So you rotate 180. 19515. Then edit it. Well, delete this first. Get rid of the hierarchy. We want these edges to be dissolved. Shit. Actually, that might just be a matter of changing all of them to be there. Wait, so that's corrected the UV as well, which is exactly what we're after. We can also get rid of those faces. They are not needed. Should I duplicate this in here? Back both of these. Just go here. Okay, so also need to get that one selected. Fit them within the same area. Okay. So now, the only problem is this thing's layout is going to be different. How? I want to copy this UV map to there. I know obviously I can't do that now because I've altered the thing. 49515. 49515. Duplicate you. Move you there. Rotate you 180. Okay. Now we redo this. It's because I forgot to do stuff. It's the only reason this is happening. Forgetting to do stuff is the worst. So we have that. We get rid of that. Bloody birds going on in the background. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I want that to be moved in the center or if I wanted to duplicate. We gotta get the words running though. I don't know. I'll figure out a way to do that in a minute. Words time. My feet are getting cold. My tootsies. I've actually been sleeping with my hoodie up. So whenever I go to bed, I'll just like throw my hoodie up and make sure that 100% of my body is just covered. Ow. Forgot I moved that there. Dang. Dang. I was hoping hards would be a word. You got a BRB? How dare you? So we're not going to pass this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what it is. That's what the big word is. Okay. Okay. I've got it. Got it under control. Also, what's the name of this game going to be? That's the next thing we have to figure out. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I will get it. Need 7. Yeah, 1. We got 1. Got it by 1 point. There, I need to... Give me a word, quick. I didn't have any other words. Oh, rash. Said. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out what we're going to be calling this game. What's its name going to be? There's rarity. There's an I in rarity, I believe. That was a good guess though. Oh my god, what was the word that I had? That's what it was. Retry. Tray. Artery. Ah. Like one of the most important things in the world. We didn't think of it earlier. One of the ideas I had for a possible light fluid sim combo puzzle was refraction. Yar. How is yar not a word? I call BS. Dairy. Dairy! Rater. Rater. Unfortunate. Doesn't matter. We're going to level 4 on the next ad break. That's the important info. But yeah, what the hell are we going to call this thing? I am stumped. I need to come up for a name for the company too. Like the company doing the research. And I'm trying to figure out if this game should be based after or before the events of my next games. Like that Saturday night, but it's only Friday night. I feel like it's Saturday night, but it's only Friday night. I like that. Because you get to go, oh, it's the weekend. And then you go, wait, no, I've still got 2 days of the weekend. Yes! It's much better than thinking it's Saturday, but it's actually Sunday. Yeah. Alright. We got that. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Seven. There we are. Copy that. There we are. Move it out of the way. And I need to re-import that UV. There we go. Monday's forced day off and Tuesday's national day off. 14th July, kind of 4th July for Americans. So you have a 4-day weekend. Oh, damn, you got 4 days off to look forward to. Like, I'll show you this. So, in Victoria, we have public holidays for all Victoria until like April, like between January and April, we've got, what is that, like 8 public holidays. And then we've got 1 in June. Then we have 1 in September. And then we've got October, like 1 in October and the rest in November. So like the middle of the year, like May, June, July, August, there's 1 public holiday. It is the shittest time. Do you even work in Australia? I mean, I'm in Australia, and if I get a job, it will be in Australia. But currently, no. Currently, public holidays don't affect me at all. I'm just saying that, like, yeah, when you're working in Australia, the middle of the year sucks because there is like no public holidays. Reformulation. Do Australians even work? Yes. Yes. We've got working down to an art form that you would think we're not working. Yeah. Okay. Pop back in here. Because I hadn't... Alright. There we go. Because now that sits above. Alright. Do I want those? Do we want this? To be duplicated? What up, Footlong? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out if I want to duplicate this over onto there or if I just want lights to be it. That's that first part. I feel like for this doorway, I want them to be here as well. But it's now a matter of how do I do that? Okay, so how can I have that? Maybe there's like a project? So I need that to basically cut out the center bit right there. You know what I could do? What up, Rex? How do you manage to have such a mustache? I don't really. Oh, how are we doing, Hoy? Look at this happy critter user. Yeah, critter for the win. Honestly, Rex, I shower in the afternoons after my stream. And that's when I kind of leave it down for a bit. I don't like put it up or anything. And then I'll generally put wax in it like an hour or two after, once everything's dried and whatnot. And then I'll go to sleep, and I'll like sleep with it like that. So I'll like be sleeping like that. So this side's perfectly fine. This side's like stuck to there. Or it'll be the other way around, where this side's up and this side's just like pressed. So it stays. Exactly, Rex. Exactly. And then I wake up and I like touch up the ends a little bit and like fix up here a little bit, and that's it. So it's really not that much work. It's not that much work. Looks like I'll be getting your merch with next week. Thanks. No worries. No worries. Thank you, Footlong. I've been trying to come up with like new ideas for stuff. I've been trying to come up with a new logo as well. It's very difficult to come up with interesting ideas. Do you make your own animations? In what context? If it's pixel art, yes, I do my own. The emotes that I have, they have been created by several different people. Most of them are created by Mezu. For my game animations, in Bobble Shop Sim, the animations we used are Quaternius animations. So we used animations from this animation library. And then I kind of customized a couple of them. For this game, I'm going to be testing out motion capture. I've got Slime VR trackers, so I'm going to record my movements and stuff. I'll use my treadmill for like walking loops and stuff, and I'll get those pulled into Blender, clean up the animations, and then if that works and whatnot, if I can do that, then that's going to be my process moving forward, because that's going to make animation so much easier. Yeah. And then I can help out other people making 3D games by being like, what animations do you want? Throw me a few dollars and I'll motion capture the animations, clean them up in Blender, and like send them through. I wonder if I inset this. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no clipping for inset. I'm using Arch Linux, Rex. Shit. Because I don't want to have to redo the UV map. Did you have problems with Discord with Arch? Because I did. What was the problem that you had? Because I do have Discord running still, but I don't really use it that much these days. I'm more on Stoat these days than Discord. Screen share probably because of Hyperland. Yeah, so it'll be a Wayland thing. It won't be a Hyperland thing. It'll be Wayland. Because Wayland has a bunch of security stuff on top of it that prevents things from... like, prevents things that you haven't approved from accessing your screen. So that way it makes it more difficult for someone to have like malware on your screen, on your computer, that is able to see everything that you're doing on the computer. Yeah. It's like, that's the purpose of it, to make it more difficult for that type of stuff. Whereas on X11, it just, yeah. Installed some XDG GNOME stuff. Yeah, the XDG desktop portal. The stuff, I'm pretty sure. Teal, how you doing, Mio? What's going on? I should have some water. I was amazed yesterday. It was so cold outside yesterday that my CPU was idling at 27 degrees. Ah. So good. I had like 2 XDG GNOME portals, and Discord was using one that I wasn't even using, I guess. Probably. Gonna head out soon. Just wanted to check in, work for the support. Nice. Thank you very much. Look at that. It feels like half the temperature that it actually is. Horrible. Horrible. Let's see. Degrees here in Spain. Lucky. Lucky. So if I'm not mistaken, doing this should correct the UV. That hasn't corrected the UV, has it? The reason why it hasn't corrected the UV is because bam. Hell yes. That's what we need to do. I think I didn't get secret word tip. Ah, yes. Yes. The hint for the secret word. It is... So it's 6 letters long. It has an S and a V somewhere in that 6 letters. And it's something used in game development. A lot. It's used a lot in game development. I don't mean in games themselves. Like, I mean, this type of thing does happen in certain games, but in game development, you always use this type of stuff. It may have different names here and there, but it's basically the exact same thing. You will always use this when you're developing a game. In the UI, in the actual game logic, the game itself will have different things of these. Yeah. Subdivide. Wobham. That's what I'm talking about. I want to try. Try then. Try. I mean, you could get a key for Tunic. Or... what was the other games? But I feel so selfish. I mean... that's just other people's fault for not being smart enough to guess the word. Okay, and then... what I can do... well, shucks. Shucks what? Shucks the Canucks? Shucks the Canucks. Bam. Right there. Belgium versus Spain. I lost everything. That's what you get for gambling. I mean, yeah. Like, stop gambling. You lost £30 and that was everything. You lost everything and everything was £30. Like, if £30 is everything, Cam, you don't have enough, like, you don't have enough money to be gambling. You don't have enough money for that to be an addiction. Um, because that looks like it makes more sense with the light hitting there, coming in onto here. That makes more sense. Yeah, strong cam. Oh, canvas. That's what I didn't even think of. Gave Cam my best guess for the secret word. Levels. Serve. It's 6 letters. So. Levels is something that would exist in the game, but I wouldn't say that you would always use levels while you're developing the game. You gotta remember, it's something that can happen in a game, and it's something that you use while developing the game. Yeah. Now we need to fix up this area. Grab this. Screw it down like so. Engine! Ooh, almost. Almost. How we doing, Cavino? Ooh, what up, Irad? Holy criminy craps. How you doing? Welcome in, you dunce. Did you use subdivision? I myself am a subdivision. Yeah. I'm a subdivision of a really, really great game dev, but I'm the part of the subdivision that was not good at game dev. I'm that part of the subdivision. Yeah. Okay, so Mio just got the secret word. How was your stream, Irad? What did you get done? How'd you do? I'm just kind of setting this up. I don't think I like that. I don't like that. I like that. I'm also using Blender from 2 years. Nice, nice. Working on a stupid add-on that no one needs. Ways of time wasting. Hey, that's all we have in this world, is time wasting. Made the credits manifest add-on. Nice, nice. Mio now gets to pick a game from this list to keep track of which placeholder will make into the final game. Am I a placeholder? Yay, I'm a placeholder. Yay. Also, for anyone that doesn't read pinned messages, there's internet work in my area for the next 2 weeks. So my internet may randomly cut and the stream may randomly end. However, it is Saturday, so I don't think there's going to really be any issue today. What telco works on a weekend? Fucking none of them. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Fantastic, Dunticle. We like having nougat dunce here. But yes, Mio, which game do you want? I can send you a key. There's a Bus Simulator 21, Police Simulator, Patrol Officers, Tunic, Neon White, Octopath Traveler 2, Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, Small Land, 0 Hour, Spin Hero. Yeah. Sledders. You love slow sport games. You want sledders? Damn. Oh, snow sport games. Okay. I was honestly, when I saw sledders on the list, I was like, no one's going to choose that. Like, I don't know anyone that plays sport games. But here you are. Oh my god. That is... You have just proved me wrong. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to remove sledders from here. I'm going to go over onto this screen. I'm going to get that key for you. Grab this. Copy it. I'm going to whisper it to you in Twitch, Mio. Let me just double check the icon. Yep, that is you. Probably because I don't have snow here. That's fair. Did that send? Yeah, we have a stoat, Kuru. We have a stoat. Do you have whispers enabled? Interesting. Because I try to send it, but it doesn't appear in the whisper. Talk on chat. I'm not going to paste the Steam key in chat. That's that's not happening. Yeah. Can chats share own project on Discord? Like in my Stoke, yeah, people can talk about whatever they're working on and stuff like that. Like, that's all good. Whisper away, Mio. Oh. What do you mean, Woosa? Really what? Really, really pretty, please? I think I'm going to add the corner there. I know what I can do with it. Really, you won't paste the key in chat? Exactly. Exactly. That's not happening. Can't believe you'd ask me that. Hmm. Your beverage perfect? Nah. It's in the whisper. Okay, there we go. Now the key has been sent. I have received. Well, I haven't received the whisper. I haven't received your whisper, but let me try this again. Because it tells me that I've sent you 3 whispers. It doesn't show me what your whisper to me is. Interesting. Interesting. Let me... just clean up my my clipboard so I don't accidentally paste something. So I think like scaling that by -1 is something that I obviously have to do. Yeah, that's looking better. Alright, cool. What kind of engine? We're using Godot. Do that. Seven, 9, 3, 4, 5. 7, 9, 3, 4, 5. Have you modeled cars? I have tried to model cars. So you might have whispers enabled, but are you blocking whispers from people and whatnot? Like, do you have anything set up that blocks whispers? Yeah, cars are really annoying for me to model. Specifically around the wheel guard. The wheel guard sort of thing. Yeah. Um, let's see here. I'll double check my settings. Actually, it's not going to be under the channel stuff. It's going to be under account settings, security and privacy. Okay, now it's showing me. Okay, I just sent you the whisper, Mio. Actually, you know what it's gonna be. I know what it's gonna be. I know what it's gonna be. Twitch is doing this weird thing at the moment where for some reason my... There we go. So I've got two browsers running. I've got my private personal profile and I've got my streaming profile. For some reason, I'm logged into Twitch on both of them, but for some reason, on my private personal browser profile, Twitch has stopped giving me notifications, showing me whispers, letting me claim channel redeems or like channel point bonuses, stuff like that. It's very weird. It's very weird. How you doing, Mungalo? It's hard. Cars took me more time to model. Yes, cars are very frustrating for me to model. I hate them. Hate them. And it's just like that too. Had to clear cache and everything related to the Twitch in the browser, but now it works again. So I've done that already. It fixed it for a little bit, but then it happened again. So something going on that's just weird. Ten 9 3 4 5. Ten 9 3 4 5. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Do that. Get rid of those. No, bit. See how it's got those cuts down there and such. This one doesn't have it down there either. Damn it. Alright. What up, Sophia? How you doing? So Twitch just being Twitch? Exactly. Exactly. Focus on modeling, building, and environments. My favorite style is old style, like old age places and buildings. So like Roman stone buildings, or are we talking like medieval log cabin type stuff? Yep, the Roman stuff. Nice, nice. Gonna lurk? Have a good one, Mio. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna get this. Yeah, I need to come up with a name for this game. I really need to come up for a name with a name for this game.
Puzzly-doo.
Puzzly-doo. Like, there's so many names I need to come up with. Like, the name of the research scientist, the name of the company that's doing the research. Need to come up with a logo for the company. It's a puzzle game. It's going to be a puzzle game, and it's going to... There's going to be... different types of puzzles. And it's the first game in what will be a series of games that I make. So,
Geduzzle.
Geduzzle? Nah, doesn't have that ring to it, you know? Gotta have that ring to it. So is going to be large map or medium? So this area here is going to be the main area that you exist in. You're going to have research science up here. You're going to have main room down here. There'll be a hallway that goes around this area and maybe like spans down to different spots. And there'll be different doors that take you to the different categories of puzzle. Yeah. So it'll be a medium-sized map. But, yeah. It'll be... not like a... like, it's all based within the facility. It's based within the facility, and... yeah. We need to... move these. Like, the idea of the overarching game is there's 4 companies. Well, technically 5 companies, but the fifth company is like a shadow organization. Like, you don't know, like, what do they do? No idea. No clue who they are or what they do or anything like that. But the other four companies are, one's a tech company, which is the company doing this research here, which is why they have like AI robot assistants and stuff like that, because they're tech based. There's a bioengineering company, like a biomedical company, which gets referenced in this game, but don't, like, outside of that, you don't really know about them. There'll be a military, like weapons company, and there will be a finance company as well. Yeah. So you got those four branches, and there's a fifth company that's doing something. What do they do? Who knows? But all of them are like part of the same conglomerate. Yeah. So those five companies like make up a conglomerate. So they all fall under the same umbrella. Trying to figure out how they all fit together. Or not how they all fit together, but like what each company's name is. And like each of their logos and stuff like that. Kind of making the real world like evil people, big corp, big conglomerate. Now, I didn't say that all of the companies were evil. Okay, you insinuated that. But you just pulled that out of thin air. All right. Not all the companies will be evil. Like, all of the companies being evil is just, it's too easy. Okay. Alright, let's words. We got ads coming in. And about physics, is that game going to have physics? I am going to have physics-based puzzles. There's going to be physics puzzles, and there's also going to be gravity-based puzzles. I'm also going to have light puzzles, or light and color-based puzzles, fluid puzzles, logic puzzles, some secret puzzles, a bunch of secrets and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot that's going to go into it. Paradox puzzles. Yep. So I have to try and come up with solutions to paradoxes. Which is going to be interesting. There we go. There's the big word for you. I will BRB because I need to get another coffee. All right. So I want to see us up to like level 10 by the time by the time I get back. Okay. BRB. And I'm back. Alright, how are we doing? Level 1! No! Record. Quarter. Coming in to save the day, as usual. Rhoda. Order. Nice. Nice. I guess I'll just go redo. Alright. Let's put that on pause. Put that on pause. Alright. I need to tweak the UVs for those, I think. Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So we have those doors set up. Cool. I need to duplicate this over onto this side. Actually, I think for this one I can get rid of that. There's no need. There's no need for that to be there. Not on these doors, because there's no doorway. Oh, I do need you to have a doorway though. That's the problem. Yeah, cool. Those ones are duplicated to be the same. No, actually. Yeah, okay. So this one here, I actually need to get rid of that. Duplicate you. Goddamn birds. Never shut up. Okay, because yeah, we need that doorway there. Because that doorway is unique. It's a nook. Oh yeah. Do I want that to be there, or do I want to have them all cut off? I feel like I just get rid of all of this from these doors, including these ones. Actually, one idea I had: user not found. How are you doing? Is there a reward for finding you? Because if so, I would like to claim it. Let's see. Do that. So we have to... I have to redo the UVs for this entire thing anyway, so it's not too much of a hassle. That... Pop, 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 pop. Mark shot. Alright. That'll be better. Now let's get the doors made. Oh my god, I'm now black. What does that mean? Does that mean I can say the word? Does this give me permission? I should really get to work on my website too, so that people have a place to send bug reports and stuff to. I mean, to be or not to be cancelled, that is the question. I don't think I have enough people that watch me to be cancelled. That's kind of the catch, isn't it? You need enough people watching in order for a cancelling to be effective. I'm not big enough for a cancel to take me down, and I'm too small for a cancel to increase my viewership. You know what I mean? Let's add a cube. You are -495. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do... Take this, move it there. Take this, move it there. Have this. Have these two. Scale on the Y. Scale on the Z. And if we have it a little bit bigger, then that'll be beautiful. Beautiful. And if we subdivide that... Oop. No. So we subdivide that. Then we subdivide around there. Let's take these ones. Actually. Now, I don't have it mirrored for a very specific reason. They're not going to be symmetrical. If I bump this. 1.8. 0.6. We have this. 1.5. 0.9. Oh my god, now I'm red. I was supposed to make you fully black and transparent. So I don't have the alpha in the hex codes. Also, for a hex code, it's RGBA. So what that would do is make me red and transparent. Yeah, the alpha's at the end. Yeah. What you said 2 seconds after I said it, yeah. I think it's just like I have a delay on chats coming in, so that way if I see something that shouldn't be in chat, I've got like a few seconds to knock it out. If I move this... over there. Have you go to 1.6. You go to negative point. Oop. Point 8. Bump these to negative 0.2. And I feel like having these go to like 0.2. No. 0.1. Something like that. And the reason why we do that is because I can then go around there, except for these. Get that, and that, and that. Subdivide. Super duper easy. Then if I select that one, we go down to there, but I want to move them back like so. Voila. So now we've got that. Now we can have like a lock mechanism here. So like locks them together. Yep. That'll work nicely. And OBO down there. Markers seam. Select all that. And then okay, now we have two separate halves. Might have some spheres there. They like pop out a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I was watching a YouTube video, like a YouTube short, earlier this morning, and it was an animal one, and it was people that were like, pretend to pat your dog and see their reaction, like see what their reaction is when you go to pat them but you don't. And the entire time I was thinking, the fuck is wrong with you people? Pat your goddamn dog. Stop making them get excited because they're about to get a pat and then not pat them. That's cruel. You suckers dog owners. Just pat your goddamn dog. It was so annoying. Like the one where they bark at the dog to see their reaction. That one's entertaining. That one's entertaining. But like not patting your dog just to see its reaction is mean. It's just mean. And now I'm white. Thank you, Sammy. I was thinking that the company, like this company, the tech company, like one of the names I thought of was like Tau Tech. But the issue with Tau Tech is it's very much Warhammer 40k. But if you have a look at Tau, like the word, like the letter Tau and stuff like that, where is it? That's its use in math, but I don't really care about that. Like its symbolism, I was like, a symbol for life or resurrection, which makes sense why it's used in Warhammer. You know? But yeah, it was. I was like, that's it. That would be good for what I'm doing with certain aspects of the game, because I want the companies to be like, I want them to masquerade as certain things, so you don't know which company is evil, which company is good. But yeah, trying to get them to work is just annoying. It's very frustrating. I've just realized these doors, I need these. Actually, let's get those. These ones here, I want to assign those there. And then I want these to have, like, that top one there can also be assigned there. These ones we can extrude. Like scale out. Yes. But now that's going to be a pain in the ass, because now I need to do some more UV mapping. But it's also good because it means when these doors open, you've now got that area that they appear to open into. You know what I mean? That there. And rename this. All right. These ones here. As we could make these like a darker. Hmm. Because they've extruded in a weird way. I don't really care about these ones because who cares about those? Let's have these unwrap. Bit. Do that. Do that. And that. Mark a seam all around there. That should be fine still. Okay. Mark those seams. Select at seam. Unwrap. This one's here. Move over there. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we have to do that. So they're darker. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we do assign it there. Instead of metallic being that high and roughness being that high. Let's do that. Maybe. Doesn't really matter for now, I don't think. It just needs to be somewhere that the doorway exits into. Why aren't you copying it? The ground hasn't gone with it. Because those need to seem cleared. And then we unwrap. Angle base. Ooh. That looks weird. There we go. Okay. Now they're like, I am going to be. What up, Coffee? What up, Divad? You puzzling, son? I'm trying to think of what the name of the project can be. What can the game be called? Because at the moment I'm just referring to it as Puzzler. But it's like you're in a research facility. You have a variety of different puzzle categories to complete. You don't have to complete the puzzles. Depending on how many of the puzzles you complete, how well you do at completing them, if you had any equipment assistance in the puzzles and stuff like that, then that determines what ending you go towards. And once you've finished a playthrough, you go back to the start and you replay through as like a different thing. So well, you replay through as where some of the things that you altered in the first playthrough are still altered in the same way on the second playthrough. So it's like all one. It's not a roguelike puzzler. I guess you could call it a roguelike puzzler. I guess you could call it that because you've got this main area. This is the room that you wake up in. Up in here is where the research scientist will be and his assistants, and they'll have like an observation window to like watch over you. And you will leave that door there into a hallway. And then, like, the hallway will go in different directions and such. And there'll be, like... there'll be doors that take you through to the different puzzle categories. So, I guess you could say it's a roguelike puzzle game, I guess. Because you can, like... Yeah. How you doing, Red? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Cold weather makes my nose run. Good thing I'm faster than my nose, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to catch it. Oh. And then I would be someone that doesn't nose. I hate it here. Lies and slander, Coffee. You love it. Also a name suggestion. That could work. That could work. What business are you working on? I'm working on a game. Which, I mean, technically a business. Technically. Ow. Alright. So we've got that. I wonder. It's light map GI. There's no way to change the strength of the light map GI, is there? If I bake that now. Yeah, the light map GI just kind of displays anything. Hypnotic secretly hates me, never hangs out with me, or he not so secretly hates me. Sure. Are you a dog? Because if you're a dog, then I don't hate you. Dogs are cool. Dogs are awesome. I need to get myself a pet dog. Also, if you're a dog that's managed to type in English on the internet, holy damn, that's an intelligent dog. That's... Where's the pizza man? I don't know. Are you waiting for Charlie Day? What am I doing? I've distracted myself. I've distracted myself by looking into this. I need to start going and collecting it myself at this rate. I think so. The walk to get the pizza would probably burn off the excess calories from having the pizza. So, you know, 20 minutes away to walk.
Missed me.
I didn't miss you, no. Welcome back, Irad. Welcome back. So, how have you been? I want to see... This only applies for when it's baked. I'm unsure why it's still so bright. Like, that's the ambient light. Did you import GLB files with static light maps? No. Well, maybe. I think so. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me have a look. Models. Balls. This one. Light baking. Static light. Static light maps. Big fire on the main street in Edinburgh city centre. So, like, every street is closed. A hotel got told, no, they can't have a glass front because the building is listed. All of a sudden, it's gone up in flames. Ah, so they burnt it down so that they can renovate the building. Yeah, they burnt it down so that the heritage listed building is gone and they can rebuild a building and do whatever they want with it. Yep. Been happening a lot recently in Edinburgh. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. In Australia, whenever it happens, it's always like a year or two later, once investigations have completed. They've like found that the people that own the building burnt it down, and then they like fine those people like millions and millions of dollars. And it's like it's never worth it. Like seriously, just stop it. Stop it, people. Stop it. Yeah. People are idiots. So how could I set this up? Because if it's based on the scene, like that Omnilight doesn't exist. Oh, so even if the Omnilight is hidden, oh, okay. So yeah, there's no real way for me to tweak the baked light. It's add an extra 30 mins to me to get to the office. Ouch. If we bake that, every single bus and car is getting diverted onto a narrow street. Ah, okay. I was like, everyone's going down the same narrow street, so there's just traffic jams and crap. Nah, stop worrying about lighting for now. Not worrying about the lighting right now. We want to keep going with this. So, We go Mark Sharp. Question is, do I need to mark those sharp? Yeah, probably. Probably need those marked sharp. Yeah, because it's going to be a metal door, so it needs to be. I did play a bit with the light app, but couldn't make it work completely as I wanted. If you have an inside space only to light, you can tick the interior flag if you haven't done it already. For this one, I've already got interior ticked. The problem is, so that's ignoring environment lighting when baking, but I guess what I want it to do because I want the environment. Like, I think what I'm after is just ambient light. Because, like, I want all of the light to be... Like, there's no outside, so there's no directional light that I need to add. There's no sun or anything like that coming into the scene. So I kind of want the ambient light to be the thing that provides most of the lighting. You know? But what I would also like... What I would also like is... when the player leaves an area, that room has its lights, like, turn off. And when they enter the room, they, like, flicker on, like the fluorescent lights do. And maybe that's where this comes in. So maybe, instead of it being the ambient light that I'm doing, like if I have the ambient light turned down to like this. Yeah, so the ambient light is pretty dark. And then, well, I guess the ambient light would basically be completely dark, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because those are emissive materials right there. And then I could have it where we don't have this. We don't have the Omni light at all. But when the player leaves the room, this turns off. And when they enter the room, it like flickers on, sort of thing. I remember that was possible, but maybe there was different software altogether. Possibly. Like, I wouldn't want it to be an omnidirectional light. That's the only thing. But like having the light like flash on. Might be a bit much. What ideally what I would like is for the lights to just like come up. Yeah. So like this is the final value. I'm wondering if it's able to be done by like a voxel GI or something. Yeah. Bake the light into the texture. Well, I can't bake the light into the texture. I mean, I guess I could do something where like the ambient light is this, but when they leave the room, I have the materials albedo scale down. Yeah. So like scale it down towards 0. So then even if it's got a texture, like the floor, which has a texture on it, we can like have that go down too. Yeah. But then that still has the metallic on it. Yeah, I could do that. We just have the ambient light and we just have like these, like all of the materials for the things in that room, just have the color of their material go down from white to black. Or not black, but like almost black. Yeah. But then you've got an issue of if you do that, you got the door. The doorway's not going to go black. So you have that problem if you do it that way. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Norway's going to win that. We got ads coming in. Time for wordy words. Oh, hang on. You skipped Argentina. Who's Argentina up against? Who are they up against? That's the big word. That's the big word. I see it. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, they're against Swiss. I don't know. Ah, yeah, curl. Yep. Cool. How we doing, Ammon? Sorry, my attention's all over the place, Ammon. My bad. Cool. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Cull. Well, we got past this round, Sammy. Nice effect on your head. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bet you weren't expecting the hands, were you? Huh? Huh? No one ever expects the hands. Let's do another one. Your pizza's here. What pizza did you get? Odds. I see what the big one is. Barbecue meat feast. Too much meat. You need some veggies on there. Need some veggies. I actually cooked up a silverside roast. Like a beef silverside roast yesterday. That thing, I roasted it. And it is so good for sandwiches. Can you test and leave comments to my prototype? Possibly. What about Doge? Doggies. Oh yeah, that's the other word. That's the other one. Dodge. Is sod, S-O-D-D, a word? Dodges. Dose. Oh, does. D-O-E-S. Yeah. What else? Doggy. Doggy. Sodge. The itch link. Is it one that's played in the browser, admin? Let's see. Let's close that out. Pop that there. It's a weird game. All games are weird. That's what makes them interesting. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Count Binface? I mean, I know of Count Binface, and I know of Lord Buckethead. I know of these two. Legend. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. think what I want to do here. But knowing the British public, we love voting for a good joke. Of course you love voting for a good joke. That's how your current politicians got in power. Alright, I won't be able to play that Ammon, unfortunately. I don't download games off itch to play. I only go through like Steam to download the games. If there was a browser version of it, but yeah. Boaty McBoatface, Bridgy McBridgeface. This is true. Why? Because I don't like downloading executables from people that I don't know. I only go through Steam because Steam will most of the time the things you get off Steam are, it's expensive to make a Steam page. If it was something that ran in the browser I'm in, so it was running on the itch stuff. Yeah, it was like a browser-based game. Then I'd test it. But yeah, make it a WebGL build. Yeah, exactly. If you can make it a web build, sure thing. Let's change this to be 12. Actually, I think 32 is fine. $32's fine. Do that. Scale it down. Let's go Edge. Edge center. Alright. I don't know how to do that. It's made by Godot. I have to export by HTML. So in Godot, you'll be able to set up a Web 5 export, and then you'll just export it through that, and it should give you a build that you can then upload to itch, and yeah. Oops. Rotate it there. we... like this. Alright. I named my robot vacuum Botty McBotface. Why not? Why not Sucky McSuckface? Huh. Hope I can make a web version. It should come out. It should come out pretty fine. Yeah. Because I didn't think of that clearly very much. That's fair. Have a good one, Amin. If I do this... This is gonna seem weird. Now, I know that seems weird. See how you get that sort of flare there now? And that one has those flares. There we go. So that's how you get that cylinder to unwrap. I could have... What I could have done... Because I'd need to cut it through and have like one edge. Be like a complete circle. But that wouldn't really give me what I want. I guess what I could do... Let's clear the seams. Get rid of that. Bevel it like so. We do that. Or if we do that, so we've got... Let's unwrap that. So that gives us this going on a curve. Because that also needs to be unwrapped. Like so. Why is that going around in a curve? What up, Julian? How you doing? What happened to Bobblehead Sim? That's releasing on July 23rd, US time, July 24th, my time. I've just got some slight translation changes to make and to record the radio ad over, like, voiceover thingamajig. And then that's it. Bobble Shop Sim is ready to go. And then after it releases, I'll like get achievements sorted for it and put out new categories of bobbleheads and stuff like that over time and whatnot. But yeah. So these here, they don't unwrap correctly because they're obviously different. Like back here is larger than up here. So it has to curve. Let's think. Maybe. Oops. Everything's selected. Unwrap again. I'm fine with that because those I can style wherever I need. So I guess what I can do, I can unselect those, or deselect those, unselect. Jesus Christ. Shrink that down. Scale them. Then we take all that, move them down there. I could also rotate this. Like so. Something like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic dunce. Deselect, unselect, deselect, selectant. Is there any other variation of not selecting? Or I don't think there is. Yeah. I think you've covered them all. Disselect, unselect, deselect, selects isn't. Selectant. I prefer selectant. So all of this is selected. I'm now going to selectant. Bam. This one here will be door bolts. This here will be door. Shirts. Unhide. So what this will allow me to do is I can set these up so that... Actually, do I want all of those to be overlapping? Because if I have all of those overlapping... What? They don't... They aren't as exact as I would like them to be. That's odd. That's very, very odd. Why aren't they exact? It's because they're rotated slightly. Hmm. Yeah, so I think I'd need to manually. Okay. Because this way I can set up just one section of the texture and normal map to cover all of these sections here, which are going to be little bits that look like they can spring out from the thing. Actually, no, I can't do that because I need the UV map to be different for each of them. The UV maps need to be different. Wrong button. Move them there. Move you up there. All right. But if I'm gonna have them all match up with the normal map, how we doing, K-Cog? I don't think I want it split out like this, if that's the case. What I could do I have all of this. Split. If we mark seam. Because the problem there now is going to be that they all spread like so. So unless we do this, I'd have to do that. And then we'd set up like a radial normal map. Where it's like in the center here is just flat light. With like some directional stuff. From like top, bottom, right, left sort of thing. No. Because if I do that, light coming from the right would hit there, but then when it's flipped 180, right, light coming from the right would light up on the other side. So I'd want it all to be flat and just have like hills and stuff. Is that right? How do you have a normal map for a 3D object that rotates? You know what I mean? It's like we have a normal map for these pieces, which lights it up with color coming, which lights it up based on light coming from this direction. And then I rotate this entire thing 180. Where's the normal map? The normal map would light up this side based on light coming from that way, right? I don't know. I think as the object rotates, if you have an object that's rotated 180 degrees, the normal map would receive the light, and then it would go, alright, the light's coming in from this direction, but the normal map needs to be rotated based on the rotation of the object, so that the light correctly applies. I think that's what happens. Think. Don't actually know. Pure guesswork. The best kind of guesswork. Why is that now? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, because you weren't part of that. Yep. Okay, so now duplicate this. Actually, two, 1. This can be 2, 2, 5. We can duplicate. Duplicate. Down there. Bump this up to... there. So those become the locks on the door, like the bolts that keep the door closed. You never actually see them move or anything though, so they can just stay like that. And then we'll need some other parts on the door. Which will be like a part here. That will be a cylinder. Gets moved all the way over here, rotated on the Y. Like so. Scale down. Move it up 1.2. Move it on the X. Noticing we don't have any space there for this to exist. I'd probably want to put cut a circle out of this part, have them go back, and let's get rid of that. So what I would want, this face here, we want, actually, let me just select all that. We don't have any seams for this yet. Get through all of those. All right, so if we do that, do I need that? Bloody UV maps. They are so tedious. But oh, are they worth it? Mark those seams. Then unwrapping those, there is some weird deforming going on. That's gonna be because of what? Because those are split. These aren't split, which are the inner facets, these parts. There we go. There we go. All right. So that gives us the door unwrapped. Hide though. Actually, no. Don't hide those. This here, we now need this to shrink on both sides. If I inset and we subdivide a few times, and then we want to do to sphere. I just want it to be a circle. Yeah, but that's gonna bend it like that. I don't want it to do that. I just want it to be a circle. That's all I want it to be. Maybe I need to put a... Maybe I actually need a cylinder. Like... Okay, so for this, I want that object to union So we can do that. And then what we can do is... I just want to get rid of all these interfaces first. Extrude them. Scale on everything but the X. Actually. Scale on everything including the X. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. And then we can bridge the edge loops. I can also duplicate those, split them onto a new thing, have this go door lock mechanism. Recalculate outside. We scale that on the X. Not so much so that it's poking out from the front of this, but enough so that we can add detail that when the door is unlocking, this is spinning. And then when it finishes, the door opens. Yeah. Brain. As I said, this game's going to be more high poly. Add a face there. Add a face there. What am I going to do? I'm going to cut this into a bunch of triangles. Oh, hello. I got a bit off topic there. I got a bit off track. There we go. And then we'll create beveled edge. Go around each of those. Create a bevel like that. And that gives us our mechanism. Which can unwrap. I feel like all of this... I feel like we actually want to get rid of those for now. Do that. That. Mark the seams. Actually, I can save on some faces here by scaling those on the X. Get rid of all those faces. And then clear that. Mark those. Then we do that. Scale like so. Now we can create our texture for those, give them a lot of detail and stuff. Get rid of that. Unlink, create a new one. Door lock mechanism. This game is going to be pretty big in size, like compared to other stuff that I've done. I'm talking about install size. Like, we're going to have 4K textures, 2K textures, and 1K textures. And those textures are going to be for the different, like, quality settings. So, at most, we'll have, like, a 2K normal map or something. And we'll have, like, 4K albedo roughness type stuff. And then we, like, scale those down to, like, half their size and then a quarter of their size. So that we can have a high, medium, and low quality settings. So if I change this, if I go image texture, new, door lock mechanism, go 4096, 4096. We have this be, I'll leave it as black for now. What up, Miyazaki? How you doing? So that there is up or down. Okay. Rotate -45. Okay. This needs to rotate 135. There we go. Now they're both pointing up and they are mirrors of each other. It's perfect. Perfect. But yeah, basically, when the door unlocks, this thing will be able to basically I need to set it. I need to get the origin to be center. So that's easy enough. We'll take a break for words though. I'm going to BRB for these words, okay? Not for long. Like, I'll be back before the first words are over. I'll be back before the first words are over. Don't worry. BRB. I'm back. Doot. Odor is a word. Yeah. Let me show you this. Odor, a smelly, whether fragrant or offensive. It's one of those words where it's like Oda is the UK spelling with the U, and Oda without the U is the American spelling. Yeah. It's Oda spelled correctly, Sammy. Yeah. What's the big one? Nice. Nicely done, Sammy. God, my fingers are freaking freezing. Tyne. Nice. Niche. Ooh, nice. Nice. What about Tenchi? You figured it out? Ethnic? Tech. No. Okay. If only I had a Z. If only there was a Z and an S. Chine is a word. Define chine. The backbone or spine, especially of an animal. A cut of meat containing part of the backbone. A ridge or crest. A chine is a steep-sided coastal gorge where a river flows to the sea. Apparently it means a lot of things. Interesting indeed. The origin... So you go face center. I'm going to connect those together temporarily. So that we may do everything. So we may only do the X. There we are. Get rid of that edge. Voila. And now, when I rotate this, that is how the mechanism will move when it opens and closes. Yes. I use that word all the time. Are you China be smart, gamer? Go lose in RL. I'm gonna go lose in RL some. I'll be back. Oh, Rocket League. I gotcha. I was like, why are you gonna go try lose in real life? That sounds like a silly thing to do. Great stuff. Alright, they have that organized. Do that. Go back into texture mode so that it's only selected faces. There we go. Now I know where the edges are. And I know what's up. Dog. Whoops. And I've tried to lose RL. Me too. Me too. What up, Atho? The humble stag beetle constructs the entrance to his den with remarkable precision, employing a clever device to keep out unwanted visitors. You know how a wombat keeps out unwanted visitors? They use their butt to crush their skull. Yep. Yep. You can do as many squats as you like, you're never going to have a butt as powerful as a wombat's. Doesn't matter how hard you try, you lose that fight. Wombats are the best. Select all that. Export the UV layout. The UV layout. Not that I need it, but yeah. Door mechanism UV. Bam. From like 40 kilometers an hour, I think. Wombat land speed. Run it up to 40 kilometers per hour over short distances, which is comparable to the speed of world champion sprinter Usain Bolt. Oh, they have no right to be able to move that fast. No right whatsoever. You know what I need to do? Actually, no, that's right. I avoid that by scaling them. Imagine caked up Bolt. I don't want to. Yeah. The reason Usain Bolt can run fast is because they don't eat cake, gamer. Duh. Duh. You silly. You're so silly. I'm just wondering how I want to do, like, the textures and stuff. Do I want a metal texture? Because the problem is, like, finding a good metal texture for a door is tough. Creating one, also tough. Yeah. Like, you can't just go for something like that. You can't just go for something like that. Magnifique. Because it also needs to be tileable. I guess I don't need to worry about it right now. Because I would like a more stylized look to it as well. Yeah. So we're not going for like a realistic kind of feel. And I guess I could just leave it as like a flat value there. And then the only thing I would need to do... The only thing I'd need to do is add up the top and down the bottom. Have like scratch marks. Like where the door's dragging against, sort of thing. Like where it rubs against. Do I want that? Because I feel like making it seem like it's such a well fit together area that it doesn't drag at all. Yeah. It's like such a perfect fit. And do I want to set up an armature? Like, what's more performance intensive? Armature animation versus tween performance. Like, which one's more performant? Never noticed a difference in smoothness. If you're comparing them side by side, they might look slightly different depending on the easing. Did a side-by-side test with Sprite. And the animations both look identical and absolutely smooth. Yeah, I don't know if I should have that as two separate door halves that are tweened open, or if I should have it as like an animated, like an animation player that like opens them and closes them. Right here. Animation players are good when you have a complex animation that can be defined before the game runs. Tweens are good when you need to define a simple animation at runtime, so it depends on your animation. We've defining the animation during runtime is less costly, more like local variables. So I should set it up as a animation player. So what I really want to do here is I want to take this, I want to split it into its own area, and I want this to be door because this will be I don't want to call it door left and door right because that depends on which way you're looking at it. We want it to be door locks, door lock side. Oh my god, how can I name it without being door left, door right? Door lock and door... Oh. That's actually something else that I need to do for this side. Let's scale those. Let's have them use local, like individual origins. What up, Brightside? It is. Best looking mustache. Not the best looking beard, though. Yeah. How have you been? Do a Boolean here. That thing. Oh, no. Boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. Yes, very nice. And I could hack into someone's Wi-Fi with whiskers like that? Yeah. I don't at all use it to get intergalactic signals. Hope we're working on jiggle physics after the door. There is going to, so I want to have the player be able to choose between a male and female character model. And the female character model will have jiggle physics. It's a first-person game, though, so you'll only be able to see the jiggle physics whenever you come across a mirror. Yeah. Have a hidden achievement. Someone looks in a mirror for too long while they're the female character, and like moving around, stuff like that. Pop up an achievement to like catch people out. Alright, so I would need to do some UV mapping for these. That'll be fine. So that's the door lock mechanism. That's the doorway. That is the achievement. Fan of Jiggle Jam. No, the achievement will be maybe I'll add a picture mode as well. I'll add a photo mode. And if someone takes a photo of the female character in the mirror, the achievement will be take a photo. It'll last longer. or save that for later. Such a stupid thing to add, but you know. What can the sides of these doors be named? One has the lock mechanism and the latches. The other has the catch for the latches. What could we call them? be a concave convex. Door concave, door convex. Now concave would be this one, right? I do like that naming idea. Nice. I like it when I'm correct. It's the best kind of thing I like to be. The second best thing I like to be is incorrect. Because if I'm incorrect and I get corrected, then I am now correct in that situation moving forward. Meaning I have learned something. Yeah. I'd have guessed damp. No, moist is third. Moist is third. I don't want them to be very visible. Like, I don't want them reflecting light like that. You know? I'm gonna worry about that stuff later. Door convex. Door concave. Okay. So these things here that one needs to go there and it would need to be parented under the door half. Set origin to geometry. Because now I know that you're that far off to the side, which is a terrible number. That is a fucking horrific number. Oh, shit. Actually, yeah, no, your Vex. Your Cave. You should be parented under there. Not under there. Okay. And this here, we also want your origin to be to geometry. Is there anything? Hydrate. I can do that. You got a Ruddy Purdy Analyst. Correct. I only have the best analysts. So we want this to be at 0. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Fantastic, identical. This one here. Ew. Why is that 0? Yeah, that's fine. This one here, you're 1.2. I'm gonna want that. To also be 0. Wonder. Edge center. all this. That locked there. There we are. What's the model for? It's the door. So that'll... so this will open that way. That'll open that way. The door's there for you to go through. What's the door for? It's for our puzzle game. Like, this is just going to be the general door to like let you into different areas and whatnot. When the door unlocks, this thing here rotates and then plays like unlocking sounds. And then once it finishes, the door opens. And then once you move out of range of the door, it closes back up and that locks. But not all the doors are going to be locky doors. You know? Not all of them are. What do we need to do next? Yeah, like this here, this is just temporary stuff so that when I'm texturing it, I know where certain parts are. Yeah. Random store game you're working on. That one's done. I've just got some translation stuff I need to update and some like a voiceover thing for the radio ad. And that's being released on July 23rd in US time. July 24th Australian time. So yeah, we've moved on to the next. Tell me more about this puzzle game. There's going to be multiple types of puzzles. Let me go. So that's that. So there's going to be multiple type of puzzles. One of the puzzles. Where are we? So there's going to be logic puzzles, puzzle boxes, sound puzzles, gravity puzzles, light color puzzles, fluid dynamics puzzles, paradoxes, the final puzzles, which combine all of these previous ones together, and then secrets. There'll be secrets, secret puzzles, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. There'll be a scoring system as well. Based on how you complete the puzzles, if you complete certain puzzles, all that kind of stuff determines what route you end up going down for the stuff, for the game. We're going to have testing. We're going to have GD unit or gut testing. There's going to be motion capture animations. I still need to test this. But basically, in Slime VR, we can record animations to BVH files and then import those BVH files into Blender. And I should be able to get those connected up to an armature that I create for the meshes and such, so that I can motion capture all of the animations and then just fix them up and tweak them a little bit in Blender. That's going to make animating a hell of a lot easier. So much easier. Feedback system. I've got an idea for a feedback system where I build a website underneath my domain. It'll be a subdomain, so it'll be like whatever the game is .hypnoticgames.com, and then under that you'll have a issues tracker, and in there will be a list of all the reports that have been accepted and approved by myself. So there won't be duplicates and stuff like that. But people will be able to go to that tracker and be like, all right, these are the current reported bugs for the game. These are the ones they're working on. Cool. These are the ones that are in testing. Awesome. So if people want to know the status of their thing, they can go to that page and they can kind of see it. But all of the data that comes through initially will go into a separate table of pending issues. And then I go through those, I review them, and then if they're actual issues or feedback that I want to implement or something, then I will approve them and they get moved into the other page, into the other table. So, yeah. That's my idea for the feedback. I'm going to have collectibles in the game. This is the art direction side type stuff. The demo. What I need to have for the demo. Settings, all the different settings we're going to implement. Saving and loading, when it saves, how it loads, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff already figured out. I just need to figure out how I want this stuff to be done. Now, I'm noticing that so these here, I don't actually need these faces. Slime VR, you say? Looks like something I should add support for. Slime VR is pretty handy. It's pretty handy. I actually just need to go around this way. All right. Beautiful. I think all of this would also do shade flat. Oof. There we go. Bam. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. You have Slime VR hardware yourself? I do. They're sitting over there at the moment. I'm not wearing them at the moment because I don't know when the internet's going to go out each day because of work being done on my connection over the next 2 weeks. As a result, I don't really want to get all of the Slime VR stuff on and hooked up and stuff. And then after 10 minutes have my internet disappear and be like, well, I guess I'm taking all of this off. So yeah, there's that. How cumbersome is it to suit up? It's not cumbersome at all. At the start, like getting into the habit of putting it all on is like getting into that habit takes a bit, but like yeah, it's a like one strap per tracker. So if you're just doing chest, hip, upper arm, lower arm, then it's 6 trackers. So it's just like 6 things that you strap on and you're good to go. If you're doing full body stuff, then it's like 20 trackers that you've got to like strap up and stuff. But yeah, I'm not doing full tracker stuff yet. I need to figure out how to get the head tracker to be inconspicuous so that I can wear it and kind of have better animations and stuff. Butterflies are regular. I've just got the regulars. Yeah. I did want to get the butterflies, but they haven't. I think they're shipping soon. I think they ship in September, those ones. So, yeah. I'm fine with how that's doing that. All right. Yeah, something like that. They have a core set. That's your chest, hip, knees, and ankles, but I wonder if it can be used for your arms instead, as its only arm, as the only arm ones are in the full $800 set. Really? Is this for the track, the butterfly, or the original? It's enough to track the position and rotation of those things. So you can assign them to whatever part you want. Like, so it's not like the trackers are required to be on your feet or something like that. Like, you can assign them to be your arms instead, and then it tracks your arms. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You won most of your games? Dang. Turns out you're terrible at losing. You lose at losing. I've started writing a book about hurricanes and tornadoes. Right now, it's only a draft. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pick up. Darn right. Darn tootin'. Yes! Yes! Collingwood beat North. Yes! That's good because it bumps us up into 7th place for the time being. If Geelong and Bulldogs both lose, then we're stuck. We're staying in 7th. If they both win, then we're dropping down to 9th. Carlton are against Hawthorn. That doesn't matter if they win. They're not going to, but... You know. You know. Alright, so... Now that we've got that done... all of these, I believe these are all unwrapped correctly. But now the skirting... The skirting needs to be unwrapped. and dealt with. Ads coming in. Let's do the words, me nerds. Real. Alright, the 4 letters in real are real. The 4 letters in teat are real. That means B is going to be the fake. B is the fake. Tablets. Oh, B's fake. God damn it. Tartle. Latart. Oh, rattle. I beat you to it, Sammy. Oh. Latter. You can go later. What? We missed it. We missed it, Sammy. All because everyone else doesn't know how to spell words. I think I need to change my channel from a program, like game development channel, to a this is how you spell channel. Yeah. Hips. Channel winning. Because how to spell channel. You smartass. How dare you? How dare you, Code? Sphinx? What about nips? Hips and nips. Pins. Pish. Hicks. Shin. Hins. Shin, ship, spin, sin, shicks. No. I don't know what these last 2 words are. I don't know what the last 2 words are. I'm stumped. But the important thing is, we got almost all of them. Yeah. Well done, Sammy. Well done. Alright, we need all of these to unwrap. That very odd. I guess we also need these. All right. Unwrap. All right. I still have no idea what I'm going to do for the pouring. All right. Go around all these. Mark that. I don't want those to be marked as seams. I want those to be marked as seams. All right. Take that, invert, unwrap angle based. Yeah, I'm also going to need... Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out these edges. Because these edges don't... Like, they will provide some sort of differentiation between the wall and the floor. And that's got a normal map. This one doesn't. I think that's the main issue at the moment. Is that floor panel does not have a normal map. I don't really want to give it a normal map either. That's alright. So I really just want to get all of that sort of exported there. So now I can export this. Models, GLTFs, door. Here we go. Door concave. Selected only. Door convex. Door lock mechanism. Doorway. So we just go primary doorway for that one. This here will be... It's just like hallway doorway. Hallway doorway. Those two are exactly the same. No, they're not. I really shouldn't get rid of any of those.
With this new schedule, how long do you normally stream for?
8 hours. 8 hours minimum. Maximum of 12. But that all depends on if my internet holds. Mark that sharp. These two here. So they need to expand. Let's tack on like an extra 4 to 5 hours, no biggie, right? Exactly. Exactly. Can you also stream in the slot I usually stream? Why? Why? Why would I? What? Why do you want me streaming at the time that you stream? Oh, that was some good cracking. No take backs. Did you say exactly? I said exactly to the just tack on an extra 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Okay. So shh. I really don't want to unwrap this entire thing. Really don't want to do that. Because all the work I have left for Astro Yoinkers is off-stream work. I got nothing of value to stream right now. You should probably still stream, right? Like, your stream itself is value. Hey. Just because you're not doing any coding or whatnot, you can still stream and chat to people while you finish off. Yeah, just do like a just chatting or something in the time. You know? You know? I should, and I want to stream, but video editing is boring. I mean, yeah. Video editing is as boring as you make it. That's why my stream is boring. Because it's as boring as I make it. How can I properly unwrap this? Oops. Whatever I did there was wrong. There we are. So, if we do that, we edit. Nope. Yeah, that's good enough. It's such a small section that it doesn't even matter. We also don't need those. We don't need those at all. In Cavino's defense, it's hard to be productive during streaming. I understand it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hard to be productive during streaming. That's a straight up lie. Got so much work to done today, it's actually nutty. Get rid of that. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Oh. I see the issue. Grab all that. Go there. What up, Inspirator? Cavino's not doing work, he's cheating on us with a roach farm. Cavino's gone back to WoW? I'd make way more money, to be fair. Hey, I'm getting money back on my tax return, so I'm happy. How did I do it? By not making enough to pay tax and then having my private health cover be like, well, you get all this money back, and having my bank go, oh yeah, that money we kept from your interest, but we'll give you that back. So it's all the rebates and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's only like $600, but yeah. Maybe with $600, I can actually buy some warmer clothes. It is freaking cold. How? So that there. We need to set up materials for this. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, stomach is going, hey, don't forget about me. 13 Celsius, real cold. It's totally not when I break out the shorts. It's not so much the actual temperature, it's the feels like. And it's the fact that it's raining. Like, why does it have to be raining? Because you got to remember, houses in Australia are built to keep the heat out. Because of how hot the summer is. So when it comes to winter, you want to keep that heat in it does keep heat in, but only if you're using a heater. And I'm not using a heater. So the insulation sucks. Look at that. God damn it. What's my days ahead look like? Abnormally high tides. That's what you like to hear. I mean, if you have a look at Darwin, like Darwin has a really, really nice winter. Like, that's a nice winter. Jesus Christ, they're still hitting UV8. Freaking hell. That's ridiculous. That should not be allowed, ever. So that's going to be the frame. Oops. Window frame. Huh. Whatever. Okay. So these ramps here. Mark seam. Oops. Those.
THG Indoob.
Your face. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, it wasn't upside down, it was only backwards, so I was confused. The Gindoog. Yarb yarb. I go sleep now because I old. You are old. Yeah. I mean, what? Who said that? Takes one to know one. No, it doesn't. That sounds like old person coping right there. If I'm old Sammy, then you belong with the ancients. Yep. Hmm. Where else needs to be marked sharp? Or seam? What else needs some seamless work? I'd love to be an ancient, all glowy and descended in junk. No. No. That's what people that don't want to be ancient say. Yeah. Because if you wanted to be ancient, you wouldn't be calling them. You wouldn't be saying like junk. You know. If we do that. Dang it. UV index. So I don't want to scale it to the bounds. If I increase scale, we increase it to there. There we go. This will be floor panel. See how it does that. And this here, unwrap. And I need that. Damn it. I need that to be over here. Rotate it there. Set U to 0.5. Nah, it's because this here needs to be brought down. That's what we need to do there. Then we have this one. Unwrap. Do the same thing. except not really. So these ones here. You go out there. Do that. Hang on. There we go. Now we've got that done. So we select those. I need the roof and the walls to be unwrapped too. Deal with the skirting board after. I'm going to be rebuilding this at some point, aren't I? Rebuilding the entire base from scratch. It's always how it goes. Mark the scene there. So it's these ones here. They are cut there. Why are they curved like that? That's going to be the wall. That's why. It's that. That makes sense. That's the roof. It's the wall. That is what? Because that's going to be like around these areas. It's going to be around the doors. We'll add another colors go? That one. No. Oh, you're not assigned any material. And you can be assigned that, sure. Now let's get rid of that blend. Jesus Christ. Delete all those. Get rid of some of these materials. That one there. Okay. That can be 0.5, 0.3. It's also got a color. I don't know. 0.5, 0.3 does indeed have a color. I believe this one is more pure white. Also have them as 0.3, 0.3. Like that. It's good enough for now. And then these ones here, we can have those assigned. We can unwrap those. And get all of this. They all need to be assigned skirting. So this all needs to be unwrapped and be assigned to skirting. Now I don't have the lines around there, but that's fine for the time being. I don't need that. You do that. Beautiful. That's good enough. It's just a temporary thing. We haven't finished figuring stuff out. What's the next thing? I actually think that's all of it. I can now export that as something as well. So we can export the ramp. main room walls. Now the windows are now part of those walls. Pretty sure the hallway door's already been exported. Let's do it again, just in case. Alright. Alright. They've got that. Very dark on that metal. Very, very dark. Let's duplicate this. Go. Ramp. But the first thing we need to do this one here. Ramps, stairs. Main room ramp. Main room ramp. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Why is the ambient light not doing anything? Why? Why does the ambient light not do anything? Ah, yeah, we also need the ramp to be offset back. Offset back about there. Get rid of that. Yeah, so why isn't the ambient light causing that to light up? Because cast shadow is set double-sided. Shouldn't be. Alt mode disabled. Also, why is it only... Why is it doing it on these meshes? But it's not including ramp. I is confused. Why? I really don't understand lighting sometimes. Things like the light map GI and stuff. Ugh. Bloody nose. Why? Why doesn't it light up the rest of it? If I adjust the ambient light... Shit, the ambient light does nothing. Why? Ads again, and we don't have Sammy. Oof. We may lose on this ad. So why does the light map GI? I do that, and then I have you bake. Notice how it's not getting that one at all. Who knows? Who knows? Let's give these words a crack, shall we? Let's see who here is going to be a speller. Who? I just realized I need to plug my phone in. I just realized I am pitch black. I am pitch black. Oh, I'll beat you to it. Only just. Only just. Mine. Ooh, that's another one. Ah, that's the big word. I won't guess it yet. I'll give people some time. Give them some time. Ow. Oh shit, that actually hurt. Oh. Need, nice. How is mind not a word? Anyway. Wait, what? What? I have no idea. Yep. Yep, that's about what happens. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a chessbreak.com, not /cp comma. That doesn't even add up to a word. Let's see. Play 3 minutes. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Go there. Ah, I see they are on the defensive already. How sorry for them. I mean, they could have pushed that and really screwed me up already. I've been waiting for them to push that. Let's see. Got him. um. Okay, yeah, if I go there, it's just going to take there. It's not a good spot for my little horsey boy to be in. I'm going to have to give it up. Ah, shit. They didn't see it. Oh, schmoozle dupes. Let's do that. Doesn't matter. She can't take it anyway because of my rook. So. Bam! Blue. Loop. Loop. I don't have much time. You silly Billy. Damn it! I hesitated. I should have just kept pushing that. Damn. Alright, time to figure out why the ambient light is not touching anything. It's the SDFGI. So I don't really just want to have indirect lighting though. Know what I mean? I mean, maybe ambient lighting does just give us the like what we want. But I would like side distance field stuff. I wonder if it's because this is enclosed. Assets, models, floors, observation floor. We bumped this one up 3. Then observation walls. Ooh. 7.9. So we move that forward to there. Okay, so this one here, transparency, alpha. Be some tinted glass. Very nice. And then this will also provide what I think it's some subsurface scatter. Adds a second transparent pass to the light calculation, resulting in an added specular blob. Jordstar, what's going on? Not really seeing any subsurface scatter. Maybe we deal with that. Oh, refraction. That's what we want. Why is the refraction so much? Is it because they're not unwrapped? That's probably gonna be it. There we go. Re-export that. Refraction's really weird. based on light from behind the objects. What up, big boy? How we doing? G'day, G'dunts. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today, big boy? I'm just tinkering with some bits and pieces, seeing what's what, seeing what we can get working. Kind of dilly-dallying because I should probably be doing other stuff, but yeah. I like to waste time. This is a new project. This is a new project. Working on the last few things for Lured In. Nice. Launching in 1 week. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, working on a new project. This one here can just be material for now. Point 3.3. That's right, it's using the same floor paneling, so that's fine. I need to export this. It's going to be a puzzle game with a bunch of narrative and secrets and whatnot. I think I'm spending too much time on the environment at the moment, though. I want to make sure that things work how I want them to work before I get too far. There. Maybe some Portal vibes on first glance. I want it to feel like Portal, Stanley Parable, Blueprints, and Superliminal were like all got together and made their own thing. But yeah, the environment and stuff is really kicking my butt at the moment. Yeah. This one here, duplicate that, go. Observation doorway exit. Right there. This mode is actually so cool that I just use it when shouting out any raid on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was pretty cool. But drop links, big boy, to your game. So we need this one to be 4.2. Need it to be 4.95. Bit further, we can have as like negative 3.95. Positive. Not quite. What was the positioning in here of it? 79345. There we are. It can't just be ambient lighting. It needs to have some baked lighting. But ambient lighting at the moment will do. Christ. Let's think. Let's think. Need this to be duplicated again. It's going to be secondary room doorway. 180. Positive 495. And negative 0.95. 145. 15. Bam. Exactly where it needs to go. And then duplicate that. We go main hallway doorway. Hallway doorway. Whew. I need to move more, I think. .95. No, that's just actually 3. Just evenly 3. Nice. Negative 345, so that hooks in there nicely. Then we pop that, we go observation hallway doorway. 4.2, 10.9. Perfect. I need to have that go down a bit further. Yes. Or I can have the ramp stop a bit earlier. Either or. It's only temporary for the time being anyway. I don't want to spend too much time on it. So. Those doorways feel weird. Feels weird. Now it feels like it's too tall where the lights are. But the player's already 1.8 tall. And the camera sits roughly where the eyes would be, I'd say. Eh. It's alright. It's alright. Nose. On a node 3D, be 4. For now, we'll call it something else down the track. Door concave. Door convex. Let's get those imported. Not under fonts. Convex. Door lock mechanism. Right there. Door lock mechanism. One point two. It's a slight bit off. Cool. Lock those in place. This then gets popped to five. I should put some lights down the center there to give it a separation. Let's save this. Not under secrets. That in there. Give it an animation player. And then we need new animation. Open. Lock that there. A 0.2. Go negative 270. This is also when we would want it 2.5. Pop these two in. And then up to 4.5, we have you move. Point 0.25. Then up to there. That'll be what? A meter? And then up here we go. Maybe not 9.5, maybe like 8.5. It's a bit fast, but you get the idea. Like unlocks, it like separates, and then it... Working on just some basic like setup stuff for our new game. What I want to have happen, I'm just wondering if I want each door to have a if I want each door to have a an area and a collider, or if I want the player to have an area that detects the door's collider. Bobble Shop Sim is waiting for release. Yes, that is correct. Physical. Maybe up here we could just make it like 9 instead of 9.5. Yeah, cool. So I can make mechanics to this puzzle game, or is it just going to be random puzzles? There's going to be several different puzzle categories. Each category will focus on a specific mechanic. For For instance, there will be one that's fluid puzzles. There will be one that's gravity puzzles. There will be one that's puzzle boxes. There will be one that's paradoxes. And because paradoxes, because the paradoxical puzzles are not physically able to exist, there will be solutions to them. They're just things that's like kind of simulate paradoxes, if you will. But for example, the puzzle boxes, the puzzle box puzzles will be, you know, one of the first will just be like a simple puzzle box that you solve. The second will be a more complex puzzle box. As you go along, it'll be like things on the puzzle box are also in the room that you're in. So as you're solving the puzzle box, you'll need to do stuff in the room to trigger something on the puzzle box to happen. And then you eventually get to the point where the puzzle box you're solving is the room itself. And then once you finish that puzzle box, it like opens the room or some shit. I don't know. Stuff like that. Paradoxes. I know paradoxes are like loops, but I don't quite understand how that would work in the game. So things like the Escher stairs or the infinite staircase. Stuff like that. So obviously those things can't exist. So it'll be a matter of, all right, you're on a staircase. It's an infinite staircase. Get off the staircase, like climb the stairs, get to the top of the staircase of this infinite staircase. Obviously, it's impossible for a staircase to be infinite, so there's going to be a trick to getting around that you would need to implement. Yeah. But that'll make itself known through the narrative. So I say it's a puzzle game. It's more of a puzzle narrative sort of thing. Kind of like Portal, where they're puzzles, but they're not like, oh my god, these are so difficult kind of puzzles. It's more the puzzles, as you complete the puzzles, the narrative of the game progresses. And the narrative combined with the puzzle progression is kind of the whole point. It would be funny if you have to do a Mario 64 BLJ to finish the stair level. Is that the... so there's no stair level. First of all, for the infinite staircase thing. Right, yep. Sorry, for the infinite staircase, I gotcha. Like, that could be. Like, I haven't thought about how to implement them yet, but like maybe that's one way to complete it. Because I don't want to have one way to complete the puzzles either. I want to have different ways for some of the puzzles to be completed. And then, depending on which way you completed the puzzle, will depend on how the game progresses for some of them. Yeah. But yeah, you don't need to worry about that. That's for me to worry about. I really need to make some changes to that. Because yeah, I haven't got all of the puzzles sort of fleshed out and figured out yet. really need to add like a line, like a lights. I need to add lights down there to give it some separation. But yeah, do I want the door? Because the door's going to have a collider. I can obviously change this to be a static body. And we'll have to have 2 collision shapes. Change you back to a Note 3D actually. This under here. Um, $2.4. We bump it. I think that's fine. Get rid of that. Copy that. Pop that there. Alright. So if it's like a narrative thing like Portal, I have an idea. There's like hidden items in previous rooms that you can collect for certain solutions in future levels. Since there's multiple ways to finish, they aren't required, but a fun collectible. I am going to have collectibles, and you are on a track of something that I do have planned. Yeah. You are on the right track with something I've got planned. Okay, so we can see the... I guess that's one thing I need to be a bit cautious of here. These two don't mask anything, but they will overlap each other. Kind of like an evil thing trying to kill you, like Portal or something else. I don't want to give away the storyline, because there's going to be multiple endings and such. So, like, if I give away the ending, then for some people it's like, oh, why bother? Yeah, you've just spoiled the game. Yeah. Like, this is going to be the first game of multiple games that I make that all share the same story. So, this will be the first one focusing on a tech company, and then there'll be another one which focuses on a biomedical company. They're not all going to be puzzle games, though. Like, the first one's going to be a puzzle game. Second one might be a... second one might be like a top-down roguelike. Third one might be a... like an FPS. Fourth one might be a... I don't know. A strategy. There's like, mix it up so it's not always the same game, because I don't want to fall into the so it's a collected series through all the games. Yeah, that's the same storyline. Like this one, I'm trying to decide if I want this game to be before or after the main events of the overarching story. Yeah. I have a feeling this one I will make as like an aftermath to the overarching story, maybe. Yeah, something like that. So cool. Hell, hate. There we go. So it's still poking out slightly on both sides. The collider's there to like prevent the player from walking into that section. I'm just wondering if I want the collider, like if I want the colliders to be a little bit off. So you have it at like 4, 5. We have this one at -3, 5. So that way when the doors open, they're like flush back against here, and the player doesn't get caught on them when they're trying to walk through the doorway. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you call your viewers gedunts or something? Correct. Correct. Everyone in chat that follows is a gedunt. All right. That's good enough for now. That gives me something to work with for the scripting. G'day, Grabs. How you doing? I'm gonna take a break. Oh, a bit of a stretchy stretch. As I expected, there is no internet outage so far today because no telco is going to work on a weekend. Oh, I'm going to take a little break from that. Ow. So let's do that. Pop you there. Go there. We'll go there. R2 to 2. RU to 2 to 2. You see, now I go there. You take there and walk yourself. And then let's see. I can now go here. You take. I take. See? That's blocking. Son of a bitch. Too simple. And that's fine. Because I can still go. I'm still doing that. You'll probably come down here. Yep. But that's fine, because if you take it, I can just... Oh, yeah. Probably go take that next. I can move there, there. Well, hell, I can just go there. Heh. Suffer. Defense. Let's see. That's going to be check, and then that'll give me your rook. Okay, you won't go there. Well, that's fine because I can go here. That's okay. Ouch. 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 That was a horrible game. That was a horrible, horrible game. Yep, look at those. Look at those. I had 2 blunders, they had 3 blunders. I had 3 great moves, they had 6 great moves. I don't know how I won that. Like, how did I win that? It's terrible. It was a terrible game. Gedunt Tech Co. Nah. Nah. Let's see. So if I have that, like that, world player NPC player detector. What did I want player detector to be used for? Was that for something to detect the player? Or for something that the player detects? I think it's for something the player detects. Red, but I might have just come up with a sick idea for a boss fight with your glasses profile picture guy. What? I'm not putting myself or anything like that in the game. Like, unless I make a game that has like cosmetics where you can like style your character and whatnot, then I'll like put the mustache and the beard in there. But outside of that, yeah. Like, what would the boss fight be? Physical. If you had my thingamajig as a boss, what would the combat be? Because I don't have anything there that's detector. The floor is the ground, and the player and the NPCs mask it. Or it masks them. Physics layer. This can be... player detector and player detection. Unrelated, do you use Linux? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm currently using it. Yeah. Do you have any problems with Twitch Kick behaving weird, like not allowing you to log in or follow anyone? I don't. I don't currently. I have in the past, but usually it's a browser caching issue. So like if you just clear your cache, re-log in, and then should be good. Glasses are shields. Eyes the main things you need to attack. Stare at the swirly eyes for more than 5 seconds and you start taking damage and unwillingly move. Only hypnotize for like 3 seconds. Psh, only 3 seconds? Is that even being hypnotized? That just sounds like a mild nuisance. Ow. He's got a beard that he can suffocate you in. Hell yeah. I did have an idea a while back for a funny 2D fighting game. Which was... you were a beard that had taken control of someone. Like you'd taken over their body. And you were just... you were on their face. It's kind of like the Cyanide and Happiness comic, you know, where the beard like takes over people and like takes control of them. And you walk this character around, and like as you're walking around, you have barbers and hairdressers and all this kind of stuff like come up and try and cut you. Try and trim the beard and shave the beard and stuff like that. And the longer you go, the longer your beard gets. And every time you get hit, the beard shrinks a little bit. And like once the beard is gone, you've lost. But the longer your beard is, the more attacks you can do. So like one of your attacks will be like the beard hitting out in front. So the longer your beard is, the further in front you can hit. Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be funny. Call it freedom fighting follicles. Well, if you have to maintain your beard, otherwise it grows too dirty and dies. I mean, in the context of another game, sure. In the context of another game, yes. Like the 2D style fighting game I'm envisioning would be something similar to like Altered Beast or something. It's like old school arcade where the main thing is just to combat. Maybe you get power-ups. Maybe. This one here, I'm going to put that on 5, so player detection. On here, we're going to have an area 3D, which will be... I don't want it to be a sphere. Bump it up like 1 point, well actually 0.9. Bump it up 0.9. We'll go player detector. We add a collision shape. That's going to be not a sphere. Cylinder. It's going to be... That's too much. And then what we do, under here, this goes up here, we go like player detection. Have you thought about making yourself a bobblehead, by the way? Like small 3D body attached to the real head, and also to the also resized to fit the hands. I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm not even sure how I would do that. That I would have to give up some freedom of movement to do that, right? I don't want to give up my freedom. I want to keep moving. I want to keep doing. Yeah. Do I want it to be like that? Do I want to call this a player detection? Or do I call it like a triggerable? I feel like calling it a triggerable is better. Then we can do signal triggered. But is that all we want this to do? Because if we're just doing that, what else do we need to do? So when the player gets near the door opens. When they get away from the door, it closes. But then also, do I want to have reusable code for triggering stuff? Or do I just want... It's like, that's the thing. I could have these different things. Like, I could have every door detect when the player gets near it. But that's a bunch of extra collision shapes and area 3Ds than if I just have an area 3D and collision shape on the player that's being used to detect those things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So I don't think that's what I want. I also don't know if I want it to be door. Like, I'm trying to think of the best way to have this where I can just have something I drop onto a script and it triggers the functionality that I want. I could do it as resources. So we have like a door resource. So either way, no, there's no point in doing anything like that. I definitely think it's better for the player to detect the door when the door's in range, and for that to trigger the door to go, hey, let's open. So the player detects that. It needs to tell the door that it's been seen. Trigger the door to open. I'm gonna keep that idea then. Would look really cool and unique for you though, with full or even half body tracking. I think it's the size that's the issue. So like if you're doing body tracking and you're trying to hook the body up so that the tracking matches the hands and such, I can still reach like this length. So if the 3D model that's being tracked to doesn't have this length here, it's not going to work. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? Best way to do this, we have the door get detected by the player. Regardless of what type of door it is, the animation plays. Of course. But I need this to somehow trigger up to the door that's been detected by the player. I don't want to use any of this stuff either. So yeah, it would have to be a custom. And all that's providing is that. I guess it could keep track of if it was triggered. No, it doesn't need to. It's literally just creating. I don't want a script that's just set up to do that signal and that's it. Or to provide that signal and nothing else. Resizing and isolating the real hands as an object is hardest part, really, but not impossible. If you want to isolate the real hands, then you're going to need 3 cameras, one for each hand, one for the head, and then you're also going to need to make sure that your hand never crosses over into anything else. Yeah. That's the problem. I don't want a script that's just there to implement that triggered. So maybe I do have... Yeah, maybe I do set it up so that... Go away. Let's delete that. I need this to have an area. And then this will be player detector. Get rid of that. All right. I don't need that to have a collision layer. So we can now have this. With a collision shape. That is a cylinder. That radius. And a height of 0.2. So as soon as the player enters that area, it opens the door. Well, actually, yes. Yes. This will be an automated door. So, would I want the automated door? I suppose the automated door is going to have different node structure and stuff like that. So, we'll definitely have it set up as an automated door like so. Like such. Under here we go on ready player detector. Is that player detector, body entered. Helpers. And this will have what type of helper functions will I need? It'll need to be like, we'll probably have some UI helper functions. I guess we can just go like we just have like a generic helpers. And then there can be one for like formatting certain UI stuff. Does that need to extend a node? Object. Because if it's just going to be static stuff. Yeah, if it's just going to be static stuff, it can just be object. Actually, does it need to extend anything? I don't think it needs to. Static. Static function. Try connect. going to have the signal, which will be recallable. No. The signal. Callable. And I don't know. If signal there we are. Flag will be what's a connect flag? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, actually. Perfect. So if signal is connected to callable, return. Otherwise, connect to callable. And we can do the same thing for try disconnect. But obviously we get rid of this. And this should be connect deferred. It's possible with one cam and OpenCV. If you know where the head is, you can apply a distorted mirror. So, like, that limits your movement. That requires you to basically always stay still. Yeah. It would mean that you can't, like, move around. Yeah. You can't just go from one side of the screen to the other. I like being able to do that. Like, it is possible, provided there's limitations. Yeah. Where's the connect flags? Connect flags. Because what's it default as? Its default is 0. But there is no 0 by default. So I guess this we just assign 0. Disconnect. So we can do that. And now... Yeah, so see how there's no... Yeah. I can't do a static class, can I? No. Yeah. Needs to be a node. Try connect. Play detector. Body entered. 2. Trigger doors. We have the animation player. Is open. If is open, play backwards, open, else play open. Now I also want to do playback start. If anim player is playing, then playback start should be anim player how do we know how long it's been playing for? Because I know to get the animation length. How do we do this? Current animation position. Current animation position. Current animation length minus that. That will be the start position because it's either playing forward, which means once it hits 0.7 seconds, you want to play it backwards, starting at 0.3. Yeah. So if we go play section backwards, we go open, and the start time will be playback start. Playback start. Ooh, actually, if is open, else current animation position. So if it's closing, whatever the position is, because it's going backwards from 0.7 to 0.3, I just want to start it from there. And we do is open equals the opposite of is open. Done. So with that implemented, of course. Because it's not detecting on exit. What up, Zenny? How you doing? Stefan, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gadunticles. Welcome in. How was the stream? Was it everything you wanted it to be? We are working on our new game at the moment. Just setting up some door logic. But yeah. That's all. That's all we've been doing. Nothing crazy, you know. That's what I can do. That'll be better. Debugging UI, try not to fall asleep. UI stuff, all that gets everyone. Everyone I have spoken to about UI is like, why? If is open and open, or not is open and not open. So we just make things go boom in big numbers. See, that's the AI. That's the AI thing. You know? Yeah. That's the AI thing. But no AI. No. Bad AI. Let me see here. AI for sure make things go boom. Yep. Just look at the price of things. Oh my god, the price of RAM went boom. Just absolute kaboom. Kaboom blammy whams. I don't like it. Both the fact that RAM is so expensive and how I said it. I don't like either of those things. That's meant program explosions and do big damage. That's true. Yep. Ooh, what up, Ookie Dookie? You been duking a lot of ook? Something seems off. No, that's not good. Let me think. We do that. We do that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Cool.
That sounds sus. Have I been ducking something orc?
Something orc. I never said orc. I said ook. What's your name? Okie dokie. And as we say around here, ookie dookie. At least now I'm visible. At least people can see me now. Thank you, Okie. Thank you. I've been in the shadows for too long. Not good. Not good. Why does it get stuck halfway? Why? Why does it get stuck? What color made you not visible? I was black for a while. See? Look at that. Why? Why? Why does it not complete the animation? It does not complete the animation.
Why not?
I'll tell you why not. Because... blah, blah. You heard it here first.
Blair Blair Blook Orky Duklo Cookly Wookly.
What? At the start of that, I thought you were talking about Blair, Blairvoyant, the clairvoyant. Blairvoyant, clairvoyant. Something like that. Notice how that rotation doesn't finish either. I think it's too much happening in the short time space. Like, in a short time span. And this needs to bump out to 2 seconds. That takes 0.5. Then these ones here. Oh, what happened? .55. Lurker needs to get food and gym. Ew. Why gym? That's yucky. That's really nice.
Going to the gym? No, gracias.
I actually really like how that... Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so the issue is with the calculation of where to start and where to stop. So I think I actually just need to do that. Or not. Something weird with that. We're going to do last game of chess, and then we're going to need to figure that out. It should be good. Should be good. Why does it... I don't get it. You thought I was gonna do something. I tricked you. No. Pop you there. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I mean, I can just do that. Like, keep everything protected. Apart from that one. But I don't need to worry about that one. Let's see. You're already protected. And go there. That's bad for you because just everything's gonna just mess you up. That's fine. I'm gonna start pushing this one up now. Let's see. No, I wanted to move that one. Why would you move that one back when I clicked there? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Shit. Damn it! I was doing so well. If I can just stop timing out, I'll be fine. Jeez. So it's something to do with this. This current animation position. Because playing backwards. Play the animation with key name and the section starting from start time and ending on that. This method is shorthand for play second with a custom speed of negative, or play section, not second, with a custom speed of -1 and from end is true. And its description. Animation player. Play section backwards. Plays the animation with that. Setting start time to a value outside the range of the animation means that the start of the animation will be used instead, and setting end time to a value outside. Okay, start time cannot be equal to end time, that's fine. So start time. So if is open, that means we're like it's currently playing the open animation. Like that means we're playing it forward. We're playing it forward currently. So we go animation, current animation length minus animation position. Else, it's just animation player, current animation position. But for some reason, it does that. So if I swap this, nope. Maybe it's because it's currently playing an animation. Nope. Why does it not play? From the section that we've identified. It says 0. Because we've stopped it. It said 0.86, which means to be that. But it seems to only play it until that point. How do I make it play the animation backward from a set time? Maybe I just do play section. Setting start time to value outside the range, that's fine. Why? Current animation. But we know that's not correct. That's exactly what we were doing before, just without the if. Why? Why does it not play it all the way back? What's custom blend? Ah, it's going to be get section start time, get section end time. Ah, I see. But if I want to play it backwards, starting at a specific point, then I'm going to have to do seek, probably. Okay, so what we can do because I don't want to, like, if I just call this, if I just call that, then it's going to stop it. Oh no. Oh, so I don't actually need to track the time. It just automatically starts playing it backwards from whatever the... Oh, shit. Huh. Godot's gotten smarter for me. That's fantastic. I don't need to track where it is. I just need to tell it to play it backwards, and wherever it currently is in the animation, it just automatically reverses it. It doesn't go, alright, well I'm going to play this animation backwards, so I'm going to start at the end and go backwards. That's helpful. Well, there you go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Alright. Yep, what is that? So there's a bit there that we need to tweak and alter and update and fix, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's go. Let's do this. We're gonna go see Quantum, since we're basically at our 8-hour mark and I need to go take care of some bits and bobs. But I like that. So yeah, if something needs to react to the player being near it, we'll just have it do that. I won't worry about the player detecting something and then that triggering a signal and that causing the thing that's listening for that signal to do its thing. Not going to bother with that. That's too much. Too much extra stuff for something that's not worth it, to be honest. It's just not worth it. Tomorrow I will probably start trying to figure out some of this lighting stuff. Because we've got our state machine, got our doors. I might actually set up the menu and stuff tomorrow. Start getting that set up. Just a basic menu. With like a quit button and stuff like that. Start getting that implemented. I will see you all tomorrow, you fantastic gedunts. Enjoy Quantum Apprentice.